What is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be on, boys. Phillip Island is not easy. Surprisingly, even in the TCRs, it's very difficult to keep the car stable, especially in the high-speed stuff. And we're gonna be in for a challenge. We're gonna be in for a big challenge, boys. I'm anticipating some hard racing and just general difficulty just keeping the car on track. But let's see. I mean, that's obviously if I'm going to be pushing it to the absolute limit, right? Yo, what up, Daiki? What's good? What's good? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Where are the other boys? What's going on? Where are the other guys? Yeah, let's see. Hey, let's see, man. Maybe. I don't know. The sort of times that Trev says he's getting, yo, Trev, man, dude, come on, and yeah, Daiki was first. Oh well, uh, all good. Boys, listen. Um, it seems like, look, this is just based on the recent statistics that I've seen, or at least yeah, with the recent sessions, lap times in the recent sessions. I've seen a couple of like really high 36s. And that's actually from the really quick boys. So I don't really know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I can pull in the practice session that we're about to have now before the race. We basically have 1 hour before the race. Let's get some decent practice in, see what the hell's going on here. And let me just try and capitalize on the speed a bit. I just got to keep the car stable in the high speed corners. And yeah, who knows? Look, Trev is the main guy on this right now. He's gotten some experience here, and he set some blisteringly quick lap times. I would say, if I can, in terms of race pace, if I can keep it around 37.1, 37.2, stable, consistent, I'll be happy. I'll be actually super happy with that. Like I think that would be quick enough. You really need to get into a good rhythm. Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. So you got to zone in. Um yeah, well, that is on YouTube, right, Daiki? um at turn 4, you take it faster than you think. At turn 4, wait, one, two, three. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yo, Mickey! Hey man, how you doing? How are you doing? Man, I hope. I hope. It's just one of those tracks where you have to commit. There's like the corners that you need to commit, man. It's hard. Um, but I think if you just commit through the high speed corners, you should be good. But let's see, boys. Let's see. I don't know what to expect. Look, the quicker we get into the practice session now, the better. What's this? I studied the man's lab. Hey, look. Mickey is Mickey is the man. Okay, let's agree on that one. Okay, so Mickey says he just did. Oh, Mickey's qualifying lap, boys. Mickey's qualifying lap. 35.9. What do I say to that? I'm gonna get there one day. Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna do it too. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If I'm 1 second off that time, I'm happy. I'm happy. If I'm 1 second off that time, I'm happy. It's insane. It's insane. Look, the one thing Mickey's really good at, man, his like granular inputs, the way he can control, like, man, he controls the car like absolute professional. He controls the car like an absolute professional. Hey, but boys, if you didn't know, Mickey actually races in real life, and he races cars that are actually not too dissimilar to these. So yeah, Mickey is a real racing driver. That makes a lot of sense. But hey, look, being a real racing driver and carrying that skill over to the sim, those are also two very different things. So for a guy to be really quick in the sim and in real life, I would actually consider that to be a relatively rare talent. And Mickey is one of the guys that can do that. All right. So what? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, boys. Look, let's just get into it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Mickey. Hey, you deserve all the credit, man. You deserve all the credit. You are as quick as hell in TCRs. Look, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Mickey can actually be quick in anything that he jumps into. But TCR is definitely his shtick. So yeah. Okay, boys, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Um, yeah, yeah, yep. Let's do this. All right. So I've got all my stuff loaded up. That's great. Yo, wait, are you there? You go. Look, by the way, I'm sure that's only about the 1083 time that he's heard that. Mickey, don't be modest, man. Don't be modest. Don't be like, yeah, the car's quick. No, it's you. It's you. You know what they say? There can be a guy in a whatever, right? There can be a guy in a, I don't know, a Porsche 911 GT3 RS, for example. And there can be a guy in a Golf GTI. That the dude in the Golf GTI can be quicker than the guy in the Porsche. It all depends on who you are and what your capabilities are. Okay, that might be a bit of an exaggerated example, but it happens. Yeah, insane. Guys, we're gonna get into it now. We are gonna get into it. Let's go. Let's get some music going here, and we are gonna have a good time learning this thing. All right, we're gonna learn this. Let's go. The guy with the GDI probably had a good one. Hey, there you go. There you go. Let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Ah, we got the fast boy up here in P1. Okay, let's do this. Uh, Come on. There we go. Just gotta load the setup quick, guys. A 640 around Nürburgring. That's insane. Yeah, a little bit of a new music vibe. I would have preferred it to just be instrumental, but there's a couple of good songs here. It's actually a creator that I specifically asked to use the music on my streams for, so yeah. Would have been great if they make instrumental versions of these songs. But yeah, we'll see maybe in the future. All Alright. Let's have a look here. Da 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 da. Wait, I want to change this. How do I stop the pop-out thing? Is it this? No. Man, this is the first time I'm using Spotify. Oh, okay. That, whatever, that works. I mean, the first time I'm using Spotify on stream. Not the first time I'm using Spotify at all. Rocket League classifies him as sim racing. Man, look, if Rocket League is your stick and you think that that's sim racing, then go for it. Wait, we can't get any music. Wait. Oh, this is hilarious. Wait. We gotta get the sound up a little bit, yeah? I don't know. I guess that's enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, we've got a boy coming. Man, the thing is, Mickey, I like to... Oh shit. The thing is, I like to practice with race fuel. Because I want to get used to that. What the hell? What happened? There's nobody on track. Oh, the server already closed. I don't know if look, I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to change with, you know, using much higher fuel. I don't know. That's too early there. Ran about the same for practice. Oh, okay, so you also ran about the same fuel. No, damn. Tires are not in the position to... Tires are not ready yet for pushing it like that. A nasty bump there as well. Just gotta get into a rhythm here. Oh, there! I looked at the screen too long. Yeah, you don't want to catch a drift like that. That just kills the speed. You can do 2 laps with... 2 laps with? that's... don't wanna... Womp womp. You gotta avoid those drifts. Still not ready. What the hell? I was taking that flat out the last time. Oh, you can only do 2 parts. Oh, damn. Okay. What must I change? No, no, I'm stopping up. Okay. Oh, okay, +2 on the right. Okay. Man, I need decent practice. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Now she's gripped up. Now she's gripping up. Now she's gripping up. That's a bit early. Oh, that's a bit too soon. A little bit too late on the brakes. Ah, boys. I should probably get into a new server. This lap time is not gonna do though. Not even close. Oh, you just get it wrong and it's over. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the next one. Okay, alright. Wow. Guys, this is not easy. This is not easy. Yeah, this is not easy. Let's go. On the right. Yeah, it is. And you don't want the car to brake too much. You also don't want the car braking too much. So, like, I mean, like braking in terms of, like, you know, breaking the rear loose. Okay, so I must do +2 on the right front. Maybe let me do that now. Okay, tires +2 on the right front. Alright. Did I go off the... Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Come on. Okay, let's go! Oh damn. Oh, that's my indicator, okay. Hey dude, how you doing? Long time no see. I just gotta keep it together. I'd much rather be maybe not too quick in the beginning, but just consistent. We'll see. But it is. It is. You know, a lot of people underestimate TCR. It's not. These are not rookie race cars. These are like top tier front wheel drive race cars. They're not made for beginners. Not really. They are premier front wheel drive cars. No, don't go into me though. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, now, yeah, we gotta be careful. I'm being a bit modest there, but yeah. These are. I also find these easier than MX-5 though. I definitely find these easier than MX-5. But they have a different set of challenges compared to MX-5. Completely different set of challenges. Is he gonna let me go? I guess so. Oh, when you can't get it wrong. I'm gonna be way. I don't know, Trev. I wouldn't say these cars are more forgiving. I think they're just different. I think they're just different. Oh, too late. Man. I just think they're different. That's all. Yeah, I need to get decent. I need to start setting good lap times here. Like for example, you know, with MX-5. You got a bit of an oversteery problem, well, if the cars are set up correctly. to be quick. Bit of an oversteery problem. You can't really have contact with them. But they are, I don't know. I mean, they are easy-ish to drive. It's just on the limit they can obviously be quite twitchy. But with these cars, you're trying to manage understeer a lot. Whatever. Maybe it's just... I've never driven a rear-wheel drive car in real life. You haven't? You've never driven a rear-wheel drive car? Yeah, I like rear-wheel drive. I like the TCRs because you can race really nicely with them. But I'm not actually a massive fan of front wheel drive. Not really. I can appreciate these cars, but yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, I do prefer rear wheel drive though, and my real life car is rear wheel drive. Come on. Okay, my fault. A C200. Okay. Oh, okay. Listen. Okay. Car's dead. All right. Don't overdo that. Don't overdo that. Yeah, I mean, look. My real life car is not anything special. It's a BMW 1 Series, so. And then our second car is a mommy van. So yeah. Really, you gotta balance the cars so nicely through these corners. It's hard. I actually enjoy the tight tracks a lot more, to be honest. I think I can stay in third there. Oh, you got an Astra OPC. Man, that's a nice one. If there's a decent front wheel drive car, I approve. Okay, but then again, a Golf GTI, like, that's also a pretty premier front wheel drive car. Like, that's a really good front wheel drive car. Oh yeah, the A45s, they are nice though. They are nice. Oh man, I'm just not getting that corner right. How am I still P1? That's impossible. I don't know. It seems like third gear there is possible. There's just so much time to gain around this track if you do it right. No, the good old Opel Corsa. Oh, I love it. Sketchy. Oh, go away. Like a stereotypical big subwoofer. Oh man, don't forget, you gotta rattle the number plate, otherwise then it's not legit. You gotta rattle the number plate. Come on. I need to get the hang of this. I need to get the hang of this. What's that, Mickey? Oh, shiz! What? What was that? No, I completely Guys, I need to have my chat like, yeah. I don't have a lot of time before this race. Yeah, completely dead. And there was a guy on the track there. Okay, Mickey, I need you. I need you. I need you. I clearly need your help. I can't even keep myself on the track. I do not feel confident for a race, guys. I do not feel confident for a race. I'm messing up way too much. Ah. Okay, well the tires aren't up there yet. Man, I need Mickey. I'm waiting for the name on the top. Waiting for the name. Hey, dude! Yo, yo! Yeah, this one. This one. Oh, wow. This track is challenging. I think this might be the most challenging one yet. At least for me. And also, yeah, like turn-in references are just so difficult here. Or like keeping it balanced through a corner. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh, Mickey! Mickey! We got Mickey in the house. Sensei has joined. Definitely got a late apex there. How to drive again. PCR madness, yeah, yeah. I gotta keep it tight there. Oh, come on. Oh, go away. Yes, yes. It's getting a bit better. Yes. I didn't. Oh my god. Jesus. You can really do some lawn mowing here. Look, man, I'm gonna do well in the race. Woo. Yeah, right. Man, these TCR. I think I need to wait for Mickey. Easy P1, man. Just lawn mow. Just lawn mow. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hey, look. Remember what I said. If I can be like 37-2 consistent, I'll be happy for the race. But I don't know. I think this first one's gonna be a learning curve. I think it's gonna be a learning curve. I did throw quite a bit away there. I threw quite a bit. Gotta hang on for dear life there. Come on. Easy, bro. Okay, come on. Come on. And man, look, if I saw somebody coming over the track like that, I'd be scared shitless. Like, where's it gonna end up? Oh, I threw that away. Come on. Oh, not again. You gotta be so careful. You gotta be so careful. And I think also, as Trev, in your experience, when your tires started to wear out, how was it at these corners? I bet you that's Mickey going for a Sunday drive. Yeah, Mickey! Is it Mickey? No. No, that can't Mickey. No, I can't Mickey. Man, hey, here, Mickey. Oh, shit. Here, Mickey. Side by side. Oh, shit. Yeah, you just have to get used to. Where you've got to accelerate. Like you're getting on the power points here is so important. Okay. But rough. Yeah. Ah, Mickey! And it's just so funny how Mickey just goes on a Sunday drive around here. Thank you. Ah, hang on. Yeah. Battery low. Okay. Not good enough. God damn it. I had a way better run than with taking a late apex. Cool down lap. Throwing a lot away there. Oh, why? Just hang on. Yeah, if you get that corner just a bit wrong, it's crazy. It's crazy how your whole lap's stuffed up then. Whole lap stuffed up. Mickey! Okay, I need you, Mickey. I need you. Let's go. Let's follow some lines here from Mickey. Let's follow some. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I just followed his line once. Look at the delta. Oh! Oh shit! Oh my fudge! Oh my fudge! Okay, Mickey. Point taken, bro. Point taken. Okay. Basically what Mickey's saying there is that if you're in my way, I'm just gonna, you know, swat you away like a mosquito. I was thinking. Like, Mickey, you're the first guy. Oh. You're the first guy I'm scared of when he just thinks. Just you thinking is scary enough. Oh damn! I need to get a late apex there. I need to get a late apex there. Ah, okay. I was thinking to push. By the way, Mickey, do you like lift a little bit at this final corner? Or Trev, do you know? Oh, Mickey! I'm asking Mickey questions and he's just going all over the place. Try to be faster than he. I'm just reminding you. I was supposed to get a late apex here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I can see where I can make up the time in this. I can see where I'm supposed to, you know, like go a little bit later on the apex or accelerate differently or whatever. I'm not sure there, like, I don't know. Oh, the question about Mickey, what you doing, bro? Oh, bro! Now that's a back marker you don't want to be with. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's how Mickey drives in practice, but then he wins races. Oh yeah, Trev, what I was asking was, at the final corner, do you lift a little bit or do you go flat out? Oh, damn it, I keep not getting a late apex there. Okay. Okay. At least, yeah, I know. Flat out through. Ah, damn. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit different in the Elantra. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's different in the Elantra. Oh, Mickey's on me now. Mickey just wants to remind me again. Yeah, it could be. I think this is a very, like, low aero setup. But that's obviously to just gain speed. Oh, Mickey! But too late on the brakes there, damn. Oh, insane. Insane. A second quicker than me. Where's Mickey? And there he is. Ah, freaking hard track. Maybe this track is just not optimal for TCR, but hey, it's fun. Turn in a little later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think in the upcoming race, I'm just gonna take what I can get. To be honest, I think it's just gonna be it's gonna be a learning curve, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, I gotta turn in later there, without a doubt. Yeah, shouldn't brake too late. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Just avoid that curve a bit. And I ain't got a lot of time left, boys. It's gonna be an ELO donation. But sometimes you need to sacrifice ELO to learn. And SR. Yeah. I just gotta keep it. Yeah, you have to stay committed. It's crazy though. Oh no! Oh god. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I don't know. 5 minutes left for practice. 5 alive. And Mickey's just so damn quick. You know, he could just afford to play around and, you know, drive into people casually and, you know, do all sorts of fun stuff. While I'm here, like, trying my ass off, and I'm like, oh, come on! You know, he could just sit back and be quick, you know? I've got to keep it tighter there. I don't know. Am I supposed to go into first gear there? I don't know. To be honest, I just don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to develop bad habits on this track as well. Wait, Trev, do you mean... Wait, he got my PB and didn't even have to try. Yeah, exactly. Do you mean I should turn in a bit later at the last corner, or what? Yeah, man, this is tough. It's tough. Yeah, look, Mickey's just playing around again. He's just playing. And I can see I'm coming. Okay, Mickey. Okay. Final lap that we have, I guess. Together! Like at the curve on the outside. What? I turn in right where it transitions onto grass. Into grass. Okay, okay. Oh, it's insane how much. It's insane how much you need to keep the momentum in the car. And then you really gain from that. Like a lot. It's drastic. And then that happens. It's gonna be a learning curve. You know what, boys? It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me just quickly... Okay, so Mickey, you said that... Okay, wait, you know what? The tires, it's 2 on the fronts. On the front right. And I'm still going to keep the fuel at 45 liters. And then I guess everything should be fine. Just not sure if I should go down. No, maybe not. Send it. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that as a reference. Okay, save. Alright. Oh, boys. This is gonna be a donation session. I mean, who knows? I mean, you know, I'm obviously not the only guy struggling here, so I don't know, let's check. He got my PB, probably didn't even have to try. Like on the curb on the outside, okay, I just want to make sure that I get this right. So right where the transition, right where it transitions to the grass, I think this is like a white piece, used as a reference. So, okay, so where the outside curb, just before you go into that corner, right? So the outside curb where that transitions into grass, you basically then turn in. Okay, I've got to keep that in mind. I've got to keep that in mind. Oh, boys. This is not easy. This is not easy. Let me just have a look here. Oh, wait. Let me check. I would... Okay. All right. Need more references because I would not know where to go behind. Hey, look. Look. Okay. A race situation it's a different thing altogether, right? In a race, you're trying to keep it together and be as quick as possible, especially when you're tightly packed. To be honest, when you're tightly packed, I mean, okay, your lap time is important, but you want to rather be as proficient as possible behind a guy. Man, I hate close following, to be honest. I hate it because if you follow someone like super close, basically you're at their mercy. If they stuff up really badly, you know you're gonna be stuffed up. So I don't know. Just get by a guy as quick as you can. Oh yeah, damn, it's already open. Okay, now we can keep that off. For the last corner, that's good close driving. Yeah, I know, Mickey. Okay, boys, we gotta get into it. I didn't even realize it's up, and I'm just sitting here. Um, thanks, Mix. Look, I'm gonna try, okay, but I'm gonna keep it together. All right, I'm gonna keep it together. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna get a new camera. Okay, I'm getting a new camera. That's actually gonna be a proper 60 FPS camera, with the Sony sensor. So let's see how it works out. Hopefully you guys can see my ugly mug better. All right. Yeah, you know, just something to improve the just something to improve the quality a little bit. Okay, let's go. What do we got? 23. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Let's take fuel down to whatever. 33 maybe. No, don't even need that anymore. All right, let's go. Oh wait, there we go. As a camera nerd, I'm interested in what you are getting. It's nothing super special. It's just an Elgato face cam, so it's nothing super special. But yeah, it is. Holy crap! Oh wait, is that where you're supposed to go to get out of the pits? Ah, I didn't know. Okay, good to know. I didn't know. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's go. We don't want to stuff up, yeah. Okay. It is of course decent. I mean, in terms of what I need to use it for like streaming and, you know, occasional video creation, it should be fine. Should be fine. It'll definitely do the job in terms of getting just a decent image quality for especially for streaming. Okay, let's see. I think there's a couple of fast boys in here, so I'm not gonna keep my expectations too high. Yeah. Okay, reference time. Okay, I feel like that's way better. I think that reference is way better. Please don't mess me up. Thank you. Let me say thanks. That's why I always gotta map your hazard lights, boys. And give thanks with a grateful heart. And now the brakes are working really good. Okay, that wasn't very good. Yeah, don't brake, because the car gets so light there. Whatever you do, don't brake hard there. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. I think maybe just before the just before that curving. All right. No! Why? Why? Gosh, now I've got to give a lot of space. Okay, he messed up. I'm only 7th! God damn. Boys, what is the strength of field? I need to know what the strength of field is for this race. Yeah, it's definitely a little different in the Cupra, 100%. Okay. Come on. Come on. I gotta do better. I think a little bit before the curb. I think so. Yeah, okay. That's not so much. That's not a lot at all. Ah! I should have just kept on the accelerator there. My fault. Completely my fault. Okay, I still got one more shot after this. Still got one more shot after this. There's so much to gain. Right. Last shot. Okay. Will I make a P like 5 maybe? Let's see. Let's see. God damn. Man, this is hard. This is hard. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Nope. Okay. Look, at least I know I can keep it somewhat consistent for the race. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It is. It's an incredibly tough track. Look, boys, P7. Okay, P7. Oh, damn. I don't have crew chief running. Or do I? Oh, no, I didn't start crew chief.
Radio check. P7. Okay, Matt. Here we go.
Okay, there we go. I got me voice running. All right. Da 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 da. My friend. Yeah. Look, guys. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. There's no playing around here. This is gonna be hard. What have we got here for? Okay, so 24. That's fine. I mean, I think even 44 liters will be enough. Okay, and then we have. I think maybe with this temperature, I should be fine. All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna get into it now. Ah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. No jokes. I'm stressed. Oh, damn. Okay, wait. I need to change something. Okay. 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 God damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's go, boys. Did someone just move? Because then they stuffed up there. Yeah. It's a nail biter. For sure. Hey, boys, here we go. Clutch bite point is set.
Go, go, go. Car left. Still there, clear left. We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
Ooh.
Well done, Matt. Good start. Yellow flag.
I already got the first casualty.
Is now leading. Car right. Clear right. P5.
Someone on the track there. Or off the
Alright,
track
Matt,
there,
the next
rather.
car is Bill. We're seeing lots of rear brake locking. Left side, clear left.
This guy's super quick. I was intentionally gonna give him a space anyway.
Car right, clear right.
There's no point. I know I'm not even close to it. No, no!
Stay between the lines, please, Matt. Car left, clear left. Dharma is leading the race.
God damn it!
P11. On your right.
Damn it!
Still the right side's clear. Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right.
Oh well. So we learn. We still got more than enough time, yeah.
Car ahead is Kosovac. You're locking your rears a lot. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Fastest lap for Markovic. 130 car left. Still there. Clear left.
That's how we do!
Come on, that's the stuff. Nice one, Matt. E9. The guy ahead is Zapata. You're locking your left rear.
Come on. Still got more than enough time. More than enough.
Yellow flag. Eric is now in the lead.
Boys, I'm sorry for not being very chatty, but I am trying to concentrate my ass off here. Hey dude, how you doing? Yes, Phillip Island.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. That's a new fastest lap for Markovic. 137.7. That's the fastest lap. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Yellow flag. Well done, mate. That was great. Okay, Matt. The next car is
Let's keep
Alex.
it together. It's stressful. It is.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still the right side's clear. Good pass, well done. The driver in front of us is Zapata. New fastest lap for Markovic, 136.8.
Boys. This is heavy. Still got
Sixth place.
more than enough time. This is fun though, I'll admit, this is great fun. I've got so much learning on this track. I have so much to learn. But I can feel that I'm just naturally getting into it now.
You're reeling Zapata in. The gap's now 0.4. That's 20 minutes to go. Markovic is now in the lead. Car right. He's still there.
He's gonna try,
Still
isn't
there.
he?
Right side's clear.
Nope.
Well done, fella.
Smart move, bro!
Car in front is Bill. We're seeing lots of rear locking.
This is, look, I don't want to talk too soon, but this is going better than what I expected. Getting those lap times down nicely now.
B5. Yellow flag, watch out. Car right, clear right. Brilliant, nice one. Come on, Matt. Car in front is Lorenzo.
Look after these tires. Might be locking up a little bit too much there.
We're seeing lots of rear brake locking.
Ah, damn. A little bit too early there. What the hell? Look at my front right PSI.
Lorenzo in front is now 4.2 seconds. U4,
Holy crap.
137.6. Good consistency. Keep him coming.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yellow flag.
Bit too early.
Seeing lots of left rear locking.
Come on. The guys are suffering on this track actually. There's a lot of suffering going on here. Hey, we grilling, bro. We grilling. We grilling.
So ahead is now 4.2. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
It's so easy to lose it there. Holy moly. It's so easy to just go a bit too wide there. It's way better to steer on the side of safety. Literally. Ooh, nearly a womp womp. Boys, there's even a podium on the cards here if I play my cards right. Okay, that's not playing my cards right. Concentrate, Matt. Concentrate.
Alright, Matt, you've used half your fuel. You're locking your rears a lot.
Come on, Matt. You're the best driver. You're the best driver. That's what your mama said. That's what your mama said. You're the best driver.
Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, TCR's kill tires. But it's very easy to completely overdrive the cars and then ruin your tires because of the inherent understeer that you get from these cars. You can scrub the tires really easily and, you know, still be able to go on in the race, not really realizing that. And then before you know it, you got a problem.
The gap ahead is now 4.1.
Come on. Come on. Ah, you can feel it with the tires now.
Okay, Matt, you're locking your rears a lot.
Those PBs are gone. Those PBs are gone.
Fantastic!
Yo, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, my dude. Welcome on in. This is, of course, AC on LFM, where we're just trying to be as quick as possible and not stuff up. Yeah, boys, this is turning out to be a pretty good race. I thought this was going to be a super steep learning curve, but not really. I've actually had some really good overtakes. And some clean battles, actually. Oh, it's a bit too... But holy moly, it's a lot of smoke. That's definitely a better line there. Quite a bit better.
We're seeing lots of left rear lock-in. The gap to Lorenzo ahead.
Pushing it to the absolute limit here, boys. Pushing it to the absolute limit, or at least what's my limit. Oh yeah, Low Fuel Motorsport. If you haven't tried it yet, you're missing out.
Okay, Matt, 10 minutes to go.
Low
That's
Fuel
10 minutes
Motorsport
left.
is the way to have competitive racing on AC. And other sims, if you fancy. I would love to get a podium. That ain't gonna happen.
You're locking your left rear.
Yeah, this is fantastic. I have to admit, this is turning out to be pretty fantastic. They gotta fight. And I'm gonna capitalize, maybe.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 4.4 seconds.
Yeah, they're super close to each other now. Wait, boys, don't distract me now. Don't distract me. I also want to have a look at those funny messages.
P4. We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
Come on. Come on.
You've just done a 138.3. To Lorenzo ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
They're on each other, but obviously if they're smart, they're just gonna work together. There's no, they're both on the podium. There's no point in throwing that away. Too early again. I don't know why I keep going so early on this corner. This is
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
That's a lot. But then again, the guy up in front is an alien, so that's how that is.
Matt, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. You're locking your left rear.
Ooh, they're slowing each other down. They are slowing each other down. Obviously Milos up there, he's just, you know, he's just going for a Sunday drive. He's just going for a Sunday drive. Yep, late apex there. And someone could be dead. I'll be honest, this is actually where I would really like to see something implemented like similar to the iRacing chat. Because if you can just randomly chat with the guys in the race, you can, you know, you can like tell the guy, okay, look, we're on the podium, let's just work together, okay? And then the guy knows immediately, okay, he can drive a little bit more relaxed. You know, obviously you will get a couple of guys that might want to be deceptive with that, but then that would just kill the whole vibe.
Seeing lots of left rear locking.
Okay, 3 minutes left, boys. 3 minutes. They want it. Oh, well, P3 wants it.
Okay, Matt, you're reeling Lorenzo in. The gap is 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.3. 3.
Let's see what happens here. That would be terrible if they throw their positions away so late in the race. But then again, do I really want to get involved? I don't know.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
2 more laps,
You've
boys.
just done a
2 more laps.
138.3. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. The guy in front is Dharma.
Dharma?
We're seeing lots of left rear locking.
That's not... Oh, Dharma. Yeah, P1 is just gone.
Yellow flag, caution. On your clear right. Brilliant, nice one. Alright Matt, the next car is Lorenzo.
He can't be happy. He can't be happy. He can't be happy. No ways. Last lap.
P3.
He's going to be trying his best to get as close to me as possible now.
We're seeing lots of rear locking.
Why am I getting closer to P2?
Two litres left. Markovic took the win. Podium, brilliant stuff. Well done.
I'm quite a happy boy right now. I'll be honest, I'm quite a happy boy right now. That is as good a result I could have hoped for.
Left's clear left.
By the way, if anybody followed or subscribed during the race, thank you very much for doing that. I was definitely not focusing on that. Wow. That was good. That was good. That's definitely sort of like a, you know, when consistency comes into play. Uh, thank us later. It's okay. What do you mean? Oh, stream element strikes again. Oh man, guys, I gotta sort that out. Sorry. Yeah, that was a good one. Dare I say it was an anomaly? Oh, R.I.P. to all, bro. Just send it in pieces. Man, Swelio is awesome. Yeah. Aha, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, my dude. Thanks very much. If you haven't checked this out before, this is a sort of course on LFM. We're currently doing the TCR races, and it is just some of the best racing that you can have. Ah, yeah. Man, that was great. That was some good racing. That was really, really some good racing. Thanks, bro. Ah, you know it. You know that, man. That was a great race. Yeah, I think consistency here pays off a lot. Yeah, it pays off a lot, and also to have a lot of like finesse with the brake pedal is keeping the car balanced in the corners. It's super difficult though. Like it's really. I thought I was gonna just donate Elo this race. I really thought so for my first race here. I thought it was just gonna be Elo donation, but thankfully not. But I don't know. I genuinely, to be honest, I don't know. My front right was actually running at like 5 psi. And I was like, what the hell's going on? I'm not even gonna look at that. Yeah, but the tires were running super hot. Like my front right was, I think the maximum temperature is around about 110, 111, I think it was. How much was yours running? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Damn, you were running it. Okay, you were 118. I think it's worth it actually to have the tire so overinflate at the front right, because obviously it's reducing the contact patch. So that was probably a blessing in disguise. Boys, we need to see the replay. That is what we need to see. Spray some oil on them, right? Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, boys, check out my YouTube channel as well. If you're watching from Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. Boys, I gotta start making more videos. I gotta start making more like proper, you know, like just standard sort of offline videos from the races, whatever, some hardware setup stuff. I know I gotta get into that at some point. Ah, but you know how it is, boys. Time. Um, okay. Yeah, obviously keep the replay. I think let's get a bit of let us get, there we go, to arrow. All right. Yeah. Replay. Let's check it out. Hell yeah. I need to actually add some more emotes to my Twitch channel. Like some more. Boys, if you have suggestions for emotes that you want, just tell me. Just tell me. Man, that was an eventful race. But I'm actually super stoked about that race, to be honest. Like that race actually went super well for me, even with the stuff up. Dude, exactly what you said. Remember, you said that you were like when you're following behind and you basically miss your reference point. That's exactly what happened to me at the final corner. Oh man. Okay, let's change the view. Yeah. Crazy. Let's check it out, boys. Let's check it out. Ooh. I remember a guy had a handbrake emote. So someone start talking. Just smash. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Oh man, I love when, like, okay, obviously I'm using pure, and man, I love it on the replays. It normally like defaults to these like really nice sort of like dusk or dawn, whatever it is, scenes, and it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, basically, yeah. Pause. Oh man, it looks so good. It looks so graceful. I love this. Yeah, I want to see what happened when I actually went off. Man, Trev, you should have been in this race, dude. Should have been in this race. Next one. Maybe not tonight, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is ranked racing. We actually had a couple of quick guys here, but I don't know. This track took it out of them. Well, the thing is, AC doesn't have any ranked racing like built into it. You have to like use a service like WSS or LFM, but I 100% recommend LFM. 100%. Man, this was so fun. Damn. Man, boys, you're gonna see. Man, Milos was super quick, Mickey. Like, he was super quick, dude. He actually, wait. Yeah, he was just behind me, yeah, because he went off. He got to the point where, at the incline, I was just like, man, I knew this guy was gonna get past me, like, quick. I didn't even bother, like, I just, get, you know, just give the space, man. Just give the space. Yeah, lightning mad quick, I wish. Compared to these dudes. Well, compared to the quickest dudes, and Mickey, of course. Yeah, there, I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother. You know what, boys? Let me just pause here. This is an important thing, okay? If there are guys that are quicker than you, and you know that they are properly quicker than you, like full on, don't fight. Don't even bother fighting. That's just looking for trouble. If you know that the guy is like, I would say from, if a guy is between 4 to 5 tenths quicker than you per lap, you know that you got no chance already. I mean, this guy was properly quick. So just don't. Exactly, Trev. You're just gonna cause your own death. Just let it be. They get past, and then you basically you gotta eventually settle into the position that you are ultimately, dare I say, qualified for. So yeah, look, I was just lucky. I got a podium. I was lucky in the race. Yeah, but Milos is quick. He is quick. Mickey's still quicker though. We appreciate a little ELO donation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Just that little bit, yeah? Just that little bit. Like, look at that. Like, just that smidge. I just didn't focus there. Yeah, man. And the thing is, when you go off there, you lose everything, because it's right up to a straight, well, the main straight, where you really need the speed. No, it was me. It was because I was quite close to the guys in front of me, so I didn't actually focus about where I was putting my front tires, or well, all of my right tires for that matter. I was just not focusing on that, and I went off a bit. Got some decent positions back, but that was actually a good thing because we got some decent racing in, so I was happy with that. Yeah, pretty much both right wheels, right front and rear. Man, I love how the rears on these cars like lock up, like I think the inside rears obviously because you're slightly lifting them in the corners. It's so cool when you see them lock up, and then they just like stay there like that. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, I forced my way there. I was like, no ways. I'm taking this. I'm taking it. Yeah, exactly, Trev. Exactly. There's nothing better than great sportsmanship, you know, just really good racecraft between fast drivers. It's such a spectacle to see that. Yeah. Man, South Africa, what a wonderful place. I'm from South Africa too, obviously, but I don't live in South Africa anymore. Haven't lived in South Africa for basically 6 years now. And this was great. I don't think there was too much more action until, okay, yeah, they were fighting, and then where is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this was actually a good set of overtakes because he went, okay, that was an anomaly. He just went a bit too wide, capitalized on that, and then I can't remember exactly how I got this dude. You live on the other end of the world. Are you from the North Pole? Because, like, I mean, South Africa, like, North Pole, maybe? It's a good place to be for Christmas. I hear there's a guy that lives up there and he just gives presents to everybody. Oh, of Africa! Oh my, yeah. Oh, nice! Cyprus. And boys, North Africa ain't Africa, okay? People are like, yeah, I'm African. And then the guy's like, okay, well, where you from? I was like, I'm from Morocco. Bruh, that ain't Africa, okay? It's... Africa and Africa. It's Africa and Africa. Where you from? Man, I'm from Africa. Well, I'm from Africa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but Morocco is it's like a Chrome extension, right? It's a French extension. Oh man, this race was fantastic. Boys, we gotta get into practicing either some GT3s now or hypercars. First 3 guys in the chat to either say GT3s or hypercar, we're doing it. Hypercars. Okay, one hypercar. GT3. That's already okay. One for hypercar, one for GT3. Come on, boys. Come on. Trev is boring. Come on, boys. We're still on 2. We're still on 2. Yeah, I know, but those things are amazing, man. Especially the LP. I don't know, the LP is really cool. I do want to give the BMW V8 Hybrid a try. But yeah, we'll see. Tell me how good GT3 goes to download. Tell me a good GT3 car to download now. Well, just download all of them and then take the... I don't know. Take the Aston Martin's pretty good and stable. So what else? BMW is really good. The Audi R8's pretty good as well. I tried the Mustang recently. That was also okay, but I don't know, it's a little bit heavy. It just felt like a bit of a boat. Could have just been the setup though. Yeah, the ACF GT3s, yeah. Ain't touching BMWs, why? Okay, AMGs. Okay, wait, where was that? Let's see that last bit of action, because I mean the rest of the... Ooh, what happened there? The ACF GT3 pack is decent, man. The mods... the mods by AC Friends is fantastic. I cannot even believe it's free. I cannot even... Oh, nice. They got Fanatec on the side there. I cannot even believe that it's free. Hundreds, bro. Like, really, I cannot even believe that it's free. The GT4s, the GT3s, they're fantastic. They're better than ACC. They even feel better than and sound and even look better than the LMU GT3s in my opinion. And obviously the TCRs are freaking fantastic. I cannot even believe that the TCRs are free, to be honest. Like, it's just fantastic that we have all this free content. AC for life, boys. AC for life. AC is all about community. You don't even pay for the mods, okay? It's about getting in there, racing together with pretty much the miracle sim, the sim that started it all, the benchmark of today, AC. Okay? This is holding new sims to a very high standard. And, well, you see what's happening. Although, okay, to be fair, let's give Project Motor Racing a fair chance. I actually wanted to make content on that, but I just didn't jump on that bandwagon soon enough. As soon as the new update for AC Evo comes out, I'm gonna do literally a day one stream on that. Yeah, we definitely have to make some content on that. You're gonna hop in your trusty GT86. Wait, do you have like a real GT86? Oh no, why did they delay? Wait, until when? Until when? Oh yeah, by the way guys, you can see my overlay is like mirroring kind of like my car livery. I saw that hell my wish. Slow as hell, if you're okay, though. Slow as hell. Man, I cannot wait until we have that update. Man, I want to take that Supra Mark IV on the Nordschleife. I really hope that they have the Touristfahren layout. Well, or option. Probably do. I want to take that Supra Mark IV. That thing's gonna be amazing. Maybe old news, but they delayed it from November to December. Yeah, I heard about that. It's supposed to be first week of December now. But they could even be later than that now, eh? I don't know. Anyway, okay. So yeah, eventually we worked our way up, but there was a lot of working up here. Until I just need to see what happened at the end there. Wait, was that? Yes. Okay. What? Wait. Yes. Oh yeah, then he went off. Okay, yeah, that was just a classic go off there, or whatever, classic run off. Man, let's do a bit of free view, yeah. Let's do a bit of free view, especially in the beginning. Holy crap, it's getting darker. Let's go, let's go! Time for that cinema. Oh, wait. Yes. Yeah, let's go! And you know, Trev, you know you gotta have South African flags on your wing mirrors, on your rear view mirrors. Yeah, you should have joined this race. You should have. Oh, look, man, look at that wheel lockup. Oh yeah, this is where I go off. Man, I wasn't... Oh, no, not yet. Because I was just gonna be like, hey, I wasn't following him that much. Or I wasn't even following close. Okay, yeah, then we went past there. Yeah, let's go, let's go! Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna see when he blows by. Man, I love this. Yeah, it was over. Yeah, look, he just goes for a gap. Like, look at this. Like, just missile. He's just gonna shoot like a missile. Pew! And then this is where I went off. Man, I don't know. He's obviously, I think he's got a, it's obviously a mod, it has to be. But the thing is, he must having it just running as a separate scene. And then he just like, you know, on that scene, then he'll play it. Hey look, he might even be running a double instance where he then, you know, actually just has that view always available that he can always just like switch to. But yeah, I don't know. Man, I think I need a like a little stream deck as well, to be honest, so that I can just like, you know, push things on the fly, because I'm always just trying to guess all of my inputs. Maybe what? Maybe did you see CSP has OBS integration but never checked it? I did not even know that. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know that. Okay, boys, we gotta get into the hypercars. This was a fantastic race. Can't linger on it forever. We gotta get into the into some hypercars. Although, to be honest, I think I want a snapshot of this. I actually need some nice pictures, boys. Oof. That can make a very nice screenshot. Yeah. Camera. That's pretty good. I think that looks quite nice. We just need to put the shutter to 1000, just so that you get that nice bit of motion. And then we're gonna enable them features. Put the focus up. There we go. That's good enough. I don't like having too much blur. That looks decent, but I think that's better. And then there was something else that you need to set. I just can't remember it. A light angle, nah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Let's take it. Here we go. Takes a little while to process though for some reason. I think there's also an AC app where you can use to have your Twitch chat in game. Really? Man, I need that stuff. But to be honest, I've got to get a decent chat overlay as well, just for like, you know, during the races and stuff. Yeah, I definitely got to get that going. Oh, that also looks really nice. But I want that one too. Man, it looks so good. I mean, boys, this sim is like 11 years old, okay? And when I look at this, if I was not, like, if I wasn't knowledgeable about Sims at all and stuff, and I just saw this for the first time, I would be like, oh my god, is there a new game coming out? Is there a new racing game? We're gonna scream all the time. Yeah, perhaps. Man, I want a nice starting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, boys, I promise. Last one. AC is my go-to. Nothing beats it for me. Yeah, and same year. Same year. Hundreds. There we go. Oh, you got that little bit of the Melbourne at the back there. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Maybe we just change the light angle. It's so funny though, like light, a good light angle makes all the difference. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. 99 Acura. Welcome, welcome. Well, hey, look. We're doing LFM on AC, or AC on LFM rather. You know, just trying to push the crap out of it. Trying to be as quick as we can, having some really good races, having a good time together. You are probably... Yo, that's me! Yeah, there you go. You're probably well versed with this, so yeah. There you go. There you go. Hey, yo, boy. Welcome to the community. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Zapata. Man. Crew Chief was going mad with your name. Hey, Zapata, Zapata, Zapata. Man, hey, Crew Chief, bro. Nice one. Welcome. Yeah, but damn. That was a pretty eventful race. I had to take some decent shots of this, but I just have to get... I just want this last shot, boys. This last shot. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Man, to be honest, anybody that survived that race and kept a decent pace, well done. Well done. Let's get it. Oh, look at that bloom. But it's a bit aggressive though. Like, it looks so good though. Maybe, I don't know. It makes such a big difference when you have the... I actually prefer something more like... I don't know. It's so difficult to choose. You know what? I'm just gonna take it like this. I'm just gonna take it like this. Okay, let's make sure we got the... yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Taking it. Man, it was good. It was good. I was so burnt out from normal races on random servers on AC. I think LFM brought back some love I had for AC. 100%. 100%. Look, I feel the same way. I was always like a big fan of AC, but I could never just like consistently stay with it because there wasn't like an incentive to do it. Like sometimes you'd have some good like random races here and then, you know, maybe some of the community stuff. But yeah, it's just great that LFM adopted AC when they did, and it's blown up. It's blown up into something really special. All right, boys. Smoke. GT3s or hypercars? I got no idea. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nice jump in Elo, to be honest. Okay, 27 is not that bad. What? That's like my best like points for a race. I mean, to be fair, my PB, like, I wasn't that far off. I mean, check my PB. Like, I could have... Damn. Well, was I second fastest in this race? Bro, I was second quickest in this race. Hey, look, I'm happy with it, okay? I'm happy with it. I did not expect... I mean, you saw how I was messing up in the practice. So, I'm happy. I'm happy as a fly on shoes. I have to see what the points are like now. Oh man, that was such a good race. Okay, boys, let's quickly check out what the championship points are looking like. Series standings, obviously. So I'm P11 again, which is good. I'm happy with that. Shit, I'm so close to being like at P9, even in the top 10 perhaps. To be honest, Attila is a super cool guy, and he's quick. He is quick. I mean, all of these guys are pretty fast. I mean, Sepal is just like, he's just grinding races, right? He's got 93 races behind him this season. That's insane. I would never like, dude, I feel like if I had to do 93 races, that's all I would do. Ah, yeah, in Division 2, right? So you are 11. Nice. Man, and even Milos being in Division 2. I don't know. Why is Milos in Division 2 though? He should be in Division 1 easy. Oh well. And of course, good old Mickey. Yeah, but that was by far. Oh no, wait, 267. I actually, okay, so I did have a better points race. Okay. Now, GT3, or are we gonna do a little bit of practice for the hypos? I feel like I just want to try the hypercar out quickly at Sebring. I have to wait. GT3's at Sebring too. Yeah, okay. Later. Yeah, he's super quick. Okay, boys. It's time. It's time. What? Oh, there we go. Alright. No, I'm not signing up. Not yet. Oh, I need the mod? Turns out I need to download the mod. Probably has a couple of like small updates. Maybe like a version of 1.1 or something. Okay, let's get that quickly, boys. Man, I'm super happy with that race. God damn it. I am so happy with that race. I cannot even like I'm really happy with that race. Holy moly. How big is this? Not that big. 601. Was expecting it to be much worse. Dude, I was expecting to like not just donate Elo in that race. I was actually expecting to get demolished. But hey, amazingly, that was not the case. Podium finish. And set a decent PB as well, which I was not even expecting either. I'm happy with it, boys. I am happy with it. By the way, Trev, what position did you finish in your last race? How was the tires at the end? I haven't tested out old tires here yet. I don't know, to be honest. I just drove. I don't even know. I just drove. Like, look, when I looked at my front right, it was like plus 5.4 or something like that. And then I just wanted to pretend that I didn't see it because that's crazy. It was so overinflated, but in a way that was a good thing because it reduced the contact patch to the point where it wasn't overheating that much. So that was a good thing. Last race for me was P7, okay. After starting from P4. Ah, goddamn! And I finished P3 after starting in P7. And I went off. But look, to be fair though, I think I definitely got a little bit lucky in that race. Like obviously, there were a lot of guys that did, a lot of guys went off the track, and that I just got lucky. Man, I don't. Yeah, The thing is, I started to get the hang of that track like a little bit more, but I kind of got to a point where I just had like a block up and I couldn't gain any more speed. I think I would really like have to sit with that. You know, like I would really, yeah, it's downloaded. Like I would really have to sit with it. And like really, you know, sort of like the thing is, normally, right, when you are really struggling with a track, when you feel like you're at your limit, you have to dive into the telemetry. You've got to analyze your telemetry and compare it to other guys, because that's when you like really start diving into the data. And yeah, it's super tedious. It's not really fun. Look, some guys nerd out on that and they love it, but for me, I don't know. I'm not really the kind of like I just want to get on with driving. And if I reach the sort of like the ceiling limit of what I can sort of like intuitively feel to get as quick as possible around a track, then I kind of like just say, okay, that's as quick as it's going to get for me, and I'm just going to be satisfied with that until next week's track or whatever. Because I just feel like, you know, like when you do the whole data analyzing and stuff, I mean, it's great if you're part of like an esports team or something, or you have people analyzing that data for you and they basically give you the feedback and they'll be like, hey, look, you got to brake a little earlier there, you got to turn in a little later there, you need to get onto the accelerator or whatever, modulate your brake a little bit more mid corner, whatever. You know, that's when things get like super technical. And then it's, I don't know, it's I mean, I appreciate that that can be done, and I appreciate when people do that sort of thing, and they're actually willing to go into the data and really, really maximize their potential. But for me, unless there was some massive, like if I was taking part in like some sort of esports tournament or something, right? Like Ferrari esports, then 100% I'll study that data. But for this, man, I'm not gonna study you know, go into the data and spend hours and hours and hours for you know doing the normal daily races on LFM. Even for the Pro Series, you know, I don't even think it's like that worth it to do it for that too. Like, look, everybody to their own though. You know, everybody to their own. The quickest guys will probably do that, and like I said, I can appreciate that people will do that, but yeah, unless there's a really really convincing reason, I won't do it. I keep making changes to my setup because it feels off, and I get a placebo effect and become faster when I switch back. Happens, happens. Okay, so we finally have that. Let us. I need to actually use the toilet, but I just want to. I just wanna try this quick. Man, that's a good looking car. Oh wait, I should probably just change my scene already. Uh-huh. Man, I love this thing. It really looks good. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, boys, I upped the quality of my stream a little bit. I I pumped up the encoding quality from my gaming PC to just like an extra quality bump up. And it's sending that signal over NDI, so over the network. I don't use like capture cards or anything like that. I send the signal directly over the Ethernet cable, and then obviously my encoding PC, which is a gaming laptop. I then obviously get the signal sent there, and then that encodes with now the same quality level to YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, I just bumped it up a little bit. Probably not sure if you can see any difference, but it might be very, very, very minor. But I thought that I would just bump that up a little bit. Let's see here now. So, I'm actually not a big fan of this track. What, Sebring? Or or Phillip Island, because to be honest, I'm not a big fan of it either. Like, I like kind of how it flows now, but I'm still not a massive fan, especially for those long corners. But red looks a bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh, Sebring. Yeah, I just increased it a little bit. Thought it was just, you know, worth it to just bump it up one level, just so that it doesn't look like, you know, too blurry or that type of thing. Because on a phone, it looks totally fine, like with the previous quality setting that I used. Obviously, I've got to strike a balance because my my gaming PC is not the best. Yeah, on a phone it looks totally fine, but as soon as you look at it like on a PC, on a monitor, on a TV, it just, man, those like those little bit of like edge blurring effects and stuff. Like I don't like it. I hate it. So yeah, I'm happy if it looks a bit better. Okay, now I don't have a setup for this, but I'm just gonna go with what I have. Oh, this thing's loud. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know what sort of lap times we're supposed to be posting here. So let's see who is... yeah, whatever, I'm happy with that. I become deaf when I load this up. It's worth it. This is worth hearing loss. So good.
Exit's clear.
Okay, wait. My fault. I was getting a bit intoxicated by the sound, so my fault. Alrighty.
All clear on pit exit.
Gotta take it easy in the beginning. Hypercar tires, super sensitive on the when they're cold. God damn it. Once I got heat in them, it's awesome. Man, it's so nice. It's like a bespoke racing car, you know, like that, like full on. Wow, that low speed understeer is a bit shit though. But yeah, it sounds great. You know, that's how a bespoke racing car is supposed to sound. You know, things like, look, TCR, GT3s, you know, those aren't bespoke racing cars. They are heavily modified for racing purposes, obviously, but they're still based on production models. Even if it can be very minor in some cases. But things like this, these are bespoke racing cars. These things don't play around. Like these are dedicated racing cars. So you know. Ooh, wait. I'm trying to look at what Trev said, okay? Calm down, car. I saw there was a steering wheel option in the setups. There is? Wait. I'm interested now because I actually want the steering wheel to show. I actually want the steering wheel to show you. Maybe is it generic? Oh no, well it says steering assist. Brake bias, oh, steering assist. Yeah, no, that's... yeah. I would actually prefer, in cars like this, I prefer just at least a steering wheel to show. because obviously all of the telemetry data is on there anyway. All of the parameters that you need to be aware of. But I guess with CMRT like this, it's totally fine as well. This just feels so much more intuitive to drive than the LMU hyper. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just an AC fanboy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an AC fanboy. Say without a doubt I'm an AC fanboy. I love AC. Ever since I've tried it, oh, that's completely my fault. Ever since I've tried it out for the first time, I fell in love with AC. It's such a good sim. It is, for me, it is the sim. It's the benchmark sim. In my opinion, nothing till this day has beaten it as for a road car sim. Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously not perfect, and I'm not saying that Assetto Corsa does everything correctly and other sims don't. I do think that there's certain aspects of like sims like iRacing and LMU and even like AMS2. I think there's certain things that they do very, very well. I actually like how progressive the tires are in in AMS2, and there are certain aspects of how the cars rotate in LMU, for example, that I actually like quite a lot. And in iRacing, I actually appreciate that you have to be so gentle with the brakes in iRacing. So there's certain things like, but I think as an overall package, AC does things very, very well. Especially with the main thing about AC for me is feeling the car on the limit, feeling the grip on the limit. I don't know, maybe that's also in combination with my Club Sport DD Plus wheelbase. Oh shit, that's completely my fault. Maybe that's also got to do with my Club Sport DD wheelbase. So that obviously makes a big difference. These are really good wheelbases. But yeah, I don't know. It's just the feeling on the limit with AC is fantastic. I can't remember what we're supposed to get around here. I know with GT3s we can do like a 159 or something like that. Something like that, but I don't know, with the hypercross I'm not even sure. Oh, the tires are holding up pretty well, actually, so the setup is working.
152.7.
I don't know if that's good or cock. Ah, crazy. As soon as you get the flow in this track, it does feel amazing. You nearly have 1,300 hours. Insane. I don't even have that much. I think in total I probably have around the maybe 700 or so, 700, 800 hour mark in AC. Maybe. You know, contrary to what people might think about me, you know, I work in the sim racing industry. I'm obviously very enthusiastic about this stuff, but I actually spend very little time with, you know, just driving and engaging a lot with even like just doing all sorts of random stuff in the sim racing space. Oh, this is heavy. I love it though. But yeah, actually I don't spend a lot of time doing this type of thing. I mean, the only time I ever really drive is when I'm streaming. It's very rare that I will drive and not stream. Very rare. So all of the practice that I get in, at least 90, like 95% of the time, is what you see here. Much better. I don't even know what I'm supposed to get here. You just push. Fastest lap you can see is a 43, okay. God damn. I'm way off.
Your lap time was 1:47.9. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Whoa, I was a bit heavy on the curb there,
Watch the track limits, please, Matt.
Alright, now I've still got a lot of work to do to get to that at 1:43.9, so I'm basically 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm 4 seconds off that. So I'm 4 seconds off the quickest time. That's a lot. Alright, let's go. Love how these things feel. I just don't like that the emote or the battery features are just so oversimplified that you can't really do anything with it. It's kind of like there, and you just sort of have to like take it.
Tyres are cold.
I mean, it would be nice if you've done any races in these. No, still not. I think the first race I do in these, you gotta join. But yeah, I mean, it's just there, you know, you use it. I think the only way that you can actually strategize with this is if you... Oh, and that's how you go off there, okay, gotta be careful.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
I think, yeah, the only way that you can really use the regen features to your advantage is I think it's just like you gotta drive more conservatively. That's the only way that you can really utilize it in this for now. I gotta get demolished. Man, look, these things are crazy, eh? These hypercars are heavy. And I mean heavy in like, you know, in terms of weight, I mean heavy in terms of just being crazy.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
I mean, these things are, well, you know, they're replacements for LMP1s. So they are a little bit heavier, a little bit slower, but I think all in all, they're actually super.
Okay, Matt, we're seeing lots
Hey.
of front locking.
I didn't break the car. I actually didn't break the car, although I think my tires are stuffed though. Ooh, I feel the flat spots. I feel the flat spots. Flat spots all round, boy. Flat spots all round. At least nothing's happening with the wheel. Okay. So I can definitely feel it. Oh, that feels good. In LMU, you'll just lose it there if you had to do it like that. Yeah, who cares about round tires, man? I like it when my tires are like hexagons. Who cares?
Okay, Matt, you need to watch the track limits.
I know.
You've got cold front tyres.
I don't know how the dude that set that lap time did it, but yeah, it was, I don't know. It's an alien. It's out of our world, out of our league. Man, if I set a PB with my hexagon tires, I'll be very impressed. Ridge lane. Yeah, same, yeah. I'm happy being average. I'll remain being average. I'll take it. I'll take being average.
Remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Oh, come on. I really tried pushing it there. Oh, I didn't expect that. You take it really wide there and actually gain time.
That lap was at 1:46.8.
I'll
That's your
take
quickest
that.
lap.
I'll take that. Ah, a little bit too late there, damn it. How does this drive compare to... I'll be honest, I prefer this feeling. I actually prefer this. In LMU they do feel really good. They do feel good. But I don't know. This feels really good. This actually feels pretty good. But the thing is, that limit feeling that I was talking about that you have in AC, that's not really an LMU. Like, you don't really feel that. Like, this feels fantastic. Especially on the limit. Like, you know what's happening with the tires. You can feel when you're losing grip, when the rear's breaking loose, when whatever, when you're on the edge of the front end grip. You just know that with AC. Okay, come on. PB time. PB time. Okay.
Mind these track limits, please, Matt.
Okay. I think my hexagon tires don't want to play.
Tiny bit of aero damage, just ignore it.
But you see, the thing is, being able to react on the limit is what you want. And that's the shit thing with a lot of sims today. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess. I want to feel. Making me want to drive these again, lol. I bet you in here. Oh no, you're not. We've got Valtteri Bottas. Oh, but he's in the... Actually... Shit, I wanna... Okay, yeah. I actually want to try the BMW. Exactly, Trev. Exactly, that's how it is. I just feel like there's too much guesswork that needs to be done at the limit. I don't want to guess when it's gonna snap or when, because but if you're driving sort of like, what is that? You're driving with precaution, preemptively. Yeah, preemptively. When you're driving preemptively, that's an additional thing that you need to think about. By the time you've made the decision that, oh shit, I'm losing the car, it's too late to catch the car already. You can't drive like that. You need to drive by feeling. You're at that grip loss level, or whatever. You're at the peak of grip, and you lose the car. Well, you don't lose the car, you lose grip. And you can immediately feel the rear coming out, or whatever, you're losing front end grip, or whatever the case is. You want to feel that through your wheel and react immediately. The feeling through the wheel should come before the visuals that you get. I feel like in other Sims it's the other way around. And I don't want to guess that. I don't want to guess. I want to feel and I want to react as I go along. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I just need to use the toilet. And then we're going to hop into the BMW and just see how that is. So, one moment. God damn, I kept this peeing for too long. There we go. Alright. One moment.
Cold, the silence loud, I'm lost beneath a heavy cloud. The fuel burns low, the shadows creep, I'm fighting demons I can't keep. How long till the gas is gone? How long till the brakes don't stop? How long till the chains undone? How long till I trust me? I just drift in the pain, drowning deep in endless rain. I just drift in the pain, silent cries I can't contain. I wear the scars you never saw, a broken mirror cracked and raw. Your ghost still haunts these empty halls. I reach for you, but darkness calls. How long till the night turns pale? How long till the heart will fail? How long till the ties unwound? How long till you leave behind? Just drift in the pain, sinking slow, can't break the chain. Just drift in the pain, fading out in the pouring rain. No light to guide me through the night, no strength to stand, no will to fight. Caught in this endless cruel refrain, forevermore I drift in pain. I just drift in the pain, drowning deep in endless rain. I just drift in the pain, silent cries I can't contain. Trapped inside this hurricane.
Yo! Can sniff out. Yeah, I know. No. These are AI songs, 100%. 100%. No, there's always those little giveaways, you know. You can like hear it in the tone, the transitions, and that type of thing. It's dead giveaways. Where's my gloves? Oh, put it there. I mean, these are okay, but yeah, I mean, just for like background stuff, you know, it's totally fine. But I do not advocate for AI songs replacing actual artists. 100% not. I'm all for sort of like AI supplementing if the artist chooses to use that as a medium to at least, you know, improve their music, or for them thinking they're improving their music or improving their workflow, whatever. But replacing, nope. Absolutely not. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, 100%. It should be used for like 10% assistance. AI is supposed to be useful to improve the workflow, make it more efficient for somebody, and take care of the mundane stuff. It should never ever exceed that scope. It should never. Because that's only going to cause societal problems. And that's a whole other topic we can get onto. Alright, I want to try that BMW. Yeah. Okay, now you keep quiet. Man, I'm still so stoked about that TCR race. Holy crap, look at this nice image that they have for the... Man, that looks so good. That looks way better than any LMU image. And there's also the one other thing about LMU that I can't get over. I can't help it. I don't like how it looks. There's certain situations, or there's certain views and stuff where it does look pretty damn good. But for example, some of the cockpit views, like the BMW M4 GT3, for example, looks terrible, even at like the highest settings. It looks terrible. But what you say there? It can turn me sour when someone claims it's their work. If I had... I agree. Specific look that nothing can copy. Yeah, definitely. It's AC's got a very natural look. Very natural look. It's very... I don't know how would I explain this. It's like it's not... It's sort of like very raw. I don't know if that's maybe the correct term for that, but there's something very sort of like it's natural and raw. I love it. CSP and Pure does some heavy lift. Yeah, of course. I mean CSP especially, because remember, Pure is just basically doing the post-processing stuff and the environmental stuff. CSP is what's adding the a lot of the yeah, whatever, polygon detail, the tessellation, all of that's like just additional details, like really like details to the cars and so on. That's all CSP, that one. And I love that it can make that I can make it how I want it to look. Yeah, 100% with all the PP filters. Yeah, it's the sim of it's the sim for the community. It is a community sim. There aren't even setups yet for this. Wow, holy crap. Ah, medium. I have no idea what would go on there. Okay, I'll leave that as is. Traction control, engine. Ah, they do have engine braking. This setting sets the ECU with the ICU to retain a small percentage of fuel flow and blow into the diffusers. Aha! reduce engine braking from the ICU to coast. So sets the high level of coast locking, and yes, that's right. Nice. Okay, so it seems like this is one area. Just raw dog it. It seems like this is one area where strategy can actually come into play with these particular hypercars, these particular versions of the hypercars, because engine braking, which I believe in an LMU it's referred to as brake migration. So you pretty much decide like where like the higher you set it, it's sort of like I mean it's basically like activating regen, right? On like even like a normal electric car. It's basically setting the aggression of that. So if you set it to whatever the highest, it's obviously going to have a maximum effect on you when you're actually braking. It's going to assist you in your braking. It's going to slow you down quicker when you're off the throttle pedal, and then vice versa when you go off of it. So I mean when you set that lower. So I think 4 out of 7 is a good middle ground just to check things out. But the only difference is with the LMDH cars and the hypercars, even though they're part of the same class. The hypercars obviously have the freedom with having the e-motors run the front wheels, and then the combustion engine just running the rears. Whereas with the LMDHs, as everybody should know by now, the electric motor and the combustion engine is pretty much coupled together like a traditional hybrid engine, and all of that just runs the rear wheels. So I don't know if the brake migration has a different effect on the actual hypercars, maybe more to the front or something like that, versus what the LMDHs, which have more tighter parameters, they're way more related to each other, way more homologated. I don't know if that completely runs at the rear. Zero knowledge of how things of how these things work. Okay, I have a bit, but nevertheless, that is something that can be used for strategizing in longer races. Brake engine. So, yeah, like I said, it's either going to give you a more aggressive when you lift off the throttle. It's going to engage a more aggressive regen, which also assists your braking to a certain extent. But that also means that you need to then be careful with your braking, because that would make a difference to how much you're going to push a pedal. So yeah. In any case, I'm going to leave that as is now. I'm not going to play around with that. Aero, I think that's probably a bit too much. Or is it? I think let's just go with 5 for now. That seems... I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I've got no idea. Still got no idea. That's correct. That is very low, but okay. Steer assist. Ah, wait. Okay, it doesn't show anything. If I'm not mistaken, the steer assist actually it gives you it adds weight. It adds a weighted feeling to the steering wheel, which is good if you want to simulate high aero. I'm not sure though if a figure of 80 is acceptable for that. Yeah, I mean it's obviously better, you know, especially when you're in the really high speed stuff, and you don't want a very, I mean every small twitch of your wheel is going to make a drastic, you know, or have a dramatic effect. Rather have your wheelbase, your steering wheel like really weight up.
P8.
Oh, whatever. And yeah, just have the steering wheel really weight up so that you know it prevents you from making moves that are just too aggressive. So that's actually a good thing. I have no idea. Okay. I just gotta set the cockpit of this thing anyway, quickly. Man, this looks fantastic, really. This looks fantastic. Oh yeah. Okay, FOV. My FOV is always 40. That's how I got my seat and everything set up. That will never change. But I do want to get a little higher in this car. What? Okay. But it's also like off center though. I don't know why. That is about smack bam in the middle. I'm happy with that. We will have to increase the pitch again to about 2. And then... Holy crap. Man, this has got a big old mirror here. I don't even need this mirror.
Absolutely
Yo, my guy! Adam! Dude, you subscribed for 12 months already. God damn. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah. You know, sometimes... Yeah, hype, easy, bro. Yeah, you know, sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, oh man, Adam's forgetting about me, you know? He's just like moving on with his own stream life, you know? Things are getting bigger for him. People are following him left, right, and center as if he's, you know, the Messiah. So sometimes I feel like he's, you know, forgetting about me a little bit, but man, he never fails. Man, you missed, Trev, you can tell this dude. You missed one of the best, you missed one of the best TCR races. Like, it went so well. I thought I was gonna stuff up badly, dude. And it actually went so well. Ended up finishing P3 in a pretty strong grid. And yeah, it was fantastic. I'm definitely gonna make a video about that. I think I have to post a video about that. I've never stopped me. Oh yeah. We need to stop that. Looking forward to the stress. Man, it was stressful. But Adam. We gotta have more hypercar action in the future because I took the Alpine around. Okay, I stuffed up a bit with it, but whatever. Just practicing. It felt really good. Okay, especially with the setup that you provided. Like, it felt really, really good. But what is your best time with the Alpine? I just scraped together, I think, what was it, a 147 or 146.8? I think I scraped together like a 146.8 in the Alpine. Ooh. Adam just slapped me in the face with 2 seconds, boy. Okay. Okay. I'ma shut up now. Awesome. That's a that is really good. Okay, let's go a little bit more forward. I think that's fine, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe have the pitch go up a little bit more. I don't know why, like, I feel like I need to see that, yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna leave the pitch at 4 degrees. Okay, saved. Oh, go away. Right, good. Let's have a quick run. So I saw people hit 43s in the race last. Man, it's insane. Yeah, balls to the wall, 100%. Yeah, it's insane how quick some people can be in these. But I see, Adam, even though the hybrid system, it's so simplistic, like you can, you know, barely do anything with it. There is one aspect that you can set. I don't know if it's for all the cars, but I saw it with the BMW setup. It's the, well, in LMU it's called brake migration, but here it's just called brake engine. So it's literally just like increasing the sort of like regen aggression. So like when you lift off, it'll pretty much engage like either a really aggressive regen depending on your settings, or Brake engine, I brake engine. Man, I don't know why I would have just called it engine braking, but it's literally the parameter in the setup menu is just called brake engine. I don't know why. But yeah, based on that setting, I think that could come into some interesting play if you're trying to strategize over a really long stint, or whatever, like a couple of hours race. That would be really interesting to see how that plays out. Yeah, I set it up with my wheel along with the ABS and TC now. Ah, you did? Okay, so awesome. You did set it. Okay, cool. But I leave it on the max setting. I think it makes sense to leave it on the max setting, especially for the shorter stuff, because you're just gonna end up using less fuel. So, I mean, it really depends. I can see that being changed from time to time in like really long stints, depending on conditions. But I think for the most part, I mean, it does make sense to just leave it on the max. Like if you're going to do a 30-minute race, just have it on the max. You'll use less fuel. You'll have more braking power inherently because you're being assisted with a regen as well. Yeah. Okay, well, connection's gone, but I just want to check this thing quick. Oh, you can't leave the pits when that happens. Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, well then we'll just do it again. Man, that race was good. That race was so good. All right, let's go for it. Let's go. I just want to try. But the thing is, Adam, let's be honest, right? I should probably just stick with the Alpine. I should probably just stick with that. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Let me get a few laps in before I go to bed. Yeah, why not? I need to get these few laps in before I go to bed. And for some reason, I just feel compelled to try the BMW. It's probably not going to be as exciting as the Alpine, but, you know, whatever. Let's just give it a try. Okay, so back to the setup. I didn't save anything. Gearing to medium. I've got no idea with the tires. I'm gonna leave that as is. Engine braking, max. TC, I'm gonna start with 8. Wing, let's take that down to 4. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too low for this track. No, okay, no, let's start with 4. No idea. No idea, no idea, no idea. No idea. Whatever. Yeah, okay. That's nice. Take the Ferrari. Come on, BMW, don't fail me. I need end power.
Exit's clear.
Okay, this does not sound as good as the Alpine, evidently, but yeah. Ooh, understeer. All good. Man, this feels so good, even compared to LMU, man. It's just, I don't know. Jeez. The thing is, boys, that's what's so great about AC. It's community-driven content, especially from a community like AC Friends. It's ridiculous how good the content is, and you don't even pay for it. It's mental. It's totally mental. We need a setup for this, by the way. I don't know, somebody's got to come up with a good setup for the BMW. Easy, bro. Your tire's still cold, bro. Easy. Yeah, come, Trevor. Come. Man, if I get anywhere close to a 44 in this car right now,
You quickest overall.
I'll be so surprised. Oh, get away. Understeer.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, this just doesn't have the kick that the Alpine has. It just doesn't have that kick. It sounds okay, but oh, that Alpine's got such a kick. Okay. I'm already flat spotting her. Okay, the tires are getting a bit overinflated now. On the rear at least. Ferrari sounds awful. Man, but honestly it sounds awful in real life too. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, okay, look, it doesn't sound super bad in real life. It's just like really heavy on that, on the hybrid sound, which is actually the best part of the sound. The engine sounds terrible, though. It doesn't sound like a Ferrari, boys. It doesn't sound like a Ferrari. Ferraris ain't meant to sound like that. Oh gosh, no. This thing needs a setup. This thing needs a setup. Boys, I'm going back to the Alpine. I'm going to the Alpine. I am going to the Alpine. Let's go. Let's not play around here. The Alpine is where it's at. And we're not gonna stuff around. It's got a good setup. And who knows? I think, to be honest, I think Adam's gonna become the next hypercar champion of AC by LFM. I think he's gonna become the champion. Let's go. I mean, listen to that. Listen to that.
He takes it, it's clear.
Listen to that. It's just got so much punch. And it's set up so well. I don't know who made this setup, but it's a weird one. But you'll learn it quite quickly. Nah, this is great. Alpine for life. I have no idea who set this car up, or well, who created the setup, but it is good. I have no idea who created the setup, but it's so good as he loses it. Ferrari's had. Ooh, Trev, there you go. I'm actually gonna get it myself because if I ever drive the Ferrari, I want that. Ooh, Aruda in the sky. Aruda flying by. Well, you did a good job. I just need to learn how to drive, that's all. Yeah, boy. I think we're gonna have to have karaoke night. Adam, what do you think about karaoke sim night? You know who should be invited to that? Gamer Muscle. You'll be like the leader. Gotta be so careful on the power. Oh, go away! God damn! What? That's terrible. Close. Oh, the sound of this thing, I love it.
Your front tyres are cold.
Damn. Look how much time it kills when you go off. Oh, don't go in the wall.
Quickest overall.
That's terrible. Alright, let's go. That's what you call lining the car up for the corner. That's what you call that. That's what you call destroying the car. Man, it's got so much to give though. You just gotta learn to control it. Man, but I cannot believe Adam did a 44.8.
It takes it looks
That's
clear.
insane. What is wrong with me?
Exit's
Okay,
clear.
let's go, let's
Push.
go. Let's do it properly now. Let's do it properly. Just warming up the tires, it's a different method. Completely different method. It's known as the soft approach on the grass. Yeah, it does. You cannot push it on the outlap at all. You just can't. You will die. I'd say after about 2 laps it starts to then start getting really good. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, tire blankie is too low. You have to. You gotta get that mod. If it sounds that bad, no ways. I think, to be honest, even the BMW needs a mod. Even that needs a mod. Damn. It's insane, but insanely beautiful. I shouldn't go down that low. Okay, so 4th is good.
The lap time was at 146.5.
Still way too low. I'm way off from Adam. Oh wait, what'd you say? Doesn't look like it. No, I'm not on short gears. I'm on the Imola setup, bro. I'm on the Imola setup. Oh shit. I'm supposed to... Oh no. No. Okay, gears. Short. What else am I missing? Tires. No effing idea. Fuel. I keep it as that. Yeah, okay. Wing 3? Okay, you know what? Let's start with tires. Oh, tires, just check after a few laps. I don't even remember. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna change anything else then. Although to be fair, you should making your suspension travel like a little bit, or the bump stops a bit softer, well, a bit higher, and making the suspension a little bit softer for Sebring, but it seems to work just fine here, so that's okay. I am gonna actually save that right now as the Sebring setup. I think swap the rear. What? Swap the rear pressures? How do you mean? Like, you mean like have those on 22 and then have the fronts on like 21? Oh man, you mean swap like that? Sorry. That's what you mean. Okay, let's just go back into that again because I don't remember what it was. Okay, just 20 and 21. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. What is the car called again? An A424, right? Let's do it! A424, 15 degrees. That's quite high. It's 125 degrees. 30. We just call it an R30. Then you know it's a 30-minute race. Or you can even do that. Now it just looks like 30 million rand. And of course that is SB for Sebring. Save. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not sure what to expect from this.
All clear. Push now.
Sounds so much better. You know, you can literally take the sound file from the, I think it's the VRC Ferrari 499p, 499p, yeah, correct. And then you can actually apply that to this particular car. I'm not sure if that's what was actually done, but I don't think VRC would really have a problem with that. You know, just the sound file. Oh yeah, outlap.
Left side tyres are cold.
Yeah, there you go. Just use the TCR sounds. It's crazy. What am I doing?
Okay, Matt, we need to watch these track limits.
Yeah, I know it sounds great. Oh, you mean for the TCR? TCR sounds amazing. 4-cylinder turbocharged little hatchback engines.
Your quickest overall.
God damn. Way too late. I mean, sorry, way too early on that corner. And I've got so much to get used to with these cars. Well, you see, that's what I'm talking about. Only AC does that, where you drive on the limit by feeling. I love it. I love it.
You've just done a 147.5.
Come on. Way too early on the power.
Your tyre temperatures look good. Yellow flag.
I don't know, Adam. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it. 44.8. I don't know. I don't know.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
I think Adam's gonna have to reveal some secrets here. I think Adam's gonna have to show the peasants how to drive quick. Why am I so slow there now? killed it.
That puts you 0.8 quicker than second place.
Damn it. Okay, so avoiding that curb really helps.
You're now 1.5 seconds.
I'm getting
quicker than
there.
second. That last lap was at 146.1.
I'm getting there. Damn. Actually shaved quite a bit of time off there as well. Adam, I'm doing the next race with you. Like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or whenever. But I'm gonna do the next race with you boys.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Yeah, boy. Me likes a lot. This is interesting. This is interesting. I should still be able to bang out, at least for the race pace, I should still be able to bang out maybe a 145 8, relatively okay. That's still 1 second below Adam, so you know, noob. But yeah, damn, that's really good. That is really like, that's good. I really like that. Okay. Oh my golly. All right. Now, boys, this is the part. Oh, there we go. Now, this is the part where, you know, we all cry and don't want to leave each other, but that is gonna happen now. I need to sleep. I got a lot of work in the morning, you know. Vanitech keeps me busy. Vanitech keeps me very busy. Um, and of course family life does as well. So, what is I need some time to get into this track. Brain is fried after learning Phillip Island. Um, Phillip Island is a really good track, actually. In the beginning, I was like, "Oh my God, we stuffed," and I mean, you saw from the race I did, Trev. As I got into it, it flowed pretty nicely, and yeah, I mean, look, to be honest, I want to just drive more things. So, whereas I mainly stick with the TCRs, I want to get more into the hypercars mainly. But I think they're fantastic, and also the GT3 cars. Need to do a bit more GT3s as well. And you know, who knows? Maybe next season we're gonna see some hypercar and GT3 multi-class, which is going to be kind of ironic. It's going to be really fun because you know it's kind of like it's LMU shtick, and it'll be really funny if you know AC is doing that better. So yeah, I mean to be fair, that's probably unlikely because but I'll probably stick to the GT3s lol. Um, it is a bit funny because oh, sorry, not funny. It's unlikely because the obviously the hypercars in LMU, you know, they've got complete control over the hybrid systems. So yeah, I don't think there is another sim that does, at least for hypercars, does it to that level. Um, or actually, no, wait, I might be wrong there. If I'm not mistaken, the paid mods for the GT for the LMDH and hypercars is yeah, the ones from RSS and from VRC, if I'm not mistaken, they have complete control over the hybrid systems as well. And they're probably a better experience than the LMU cars, which is just absolutely mind-boggling as always with AC. But yeah, I mean, honestly though, boys, the fact that this content is free on AC, it's still it's kind of surreal, to be honest. It is kind of surreal. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. Anyway, boys, I gotta go. I gotta sleep, and yeah, I will probably be on. In actual fact, I will probably do the I'll definitely do the race before the Pro Series race on Wednesday. That's 100%. Like, I feel confident enough to actually take part in that race, in that TCR race. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna give that a show, 100%. Yeah, prime time. There you go, man. As prime time TCR, that's gonna be with the that's yeah, that's gonna be with all the quick boys. That's gonna be ultimate strength of field right there. Of course, we'll have old Adam doing some MX5 Pro series. Yeah, all the big boys are gonna be, yeah, exactly, man. And you see how aggressive they are, right? Those races before the MX5 Pro Series races are just insane because it's literally it's the very peak. It's the tippity top peak of the week for those races. So yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna look forward to them. I'll probably try and squeeze in at least one more race as practice before doing that prime time race on Wednesday. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Maybe um maybe I do a short stream tomorrow just to get another practice race in again, and then we will have the um yeah, the prime time race then on Wednesday, which I will obviously be streaming. So yeah. But I've got to get some more content out, I've got to create more videos. I need to get my YouTube channel really, like, I've got to get that taking off now. I think Twitch is different, right? Twitch is built around just being online. It's built around streaming. So people flock when it comes to Twitch. Like they don't like follows can be handed out left, right, and center. That's just how it is. That's the nature of how Twitch works, or the nature of just what people want on Twitch as a platform. But on YouTube, man, people are like so stingy with their people are stingy with their subs, and they don't really want to give it when unless you're like a really really well-known content creator, they don't really want to give it out during streams. It's all about the videos that you post and like the short form content and stuff like that for Twitch. So for YouTube. So yeah, I really got to get more videos out. You should post shorts before and catch some people. Yeah, I should. I should actually. I should. I should use that as a way to pretty much advertise when I'm going to be streaming. Um, like, okay, to be honest, actually, Instagram's really good for that. Instagram is good for like posting. But the thing is, that's kind of like, people have to do a lot of navigation, and people are inherently lazy. So they, even if they have to do some navigation on their phone, they're like, um, we'll have to get your schedule sorted again. Yeah, I think so. I was doing a lot better when I had a schedule. Like my channel, both my channels were actually climbing pretty quickly in the beginning when I started having schedules, or when I implemented a schedule, and then yeah, after that it died down a lot because I guess people are just not not sure when you're online and that type of thing. So um what I the one good thing with YouTube though is that you can actually schedule a stream, which I'm probably gonna do. I think I'm gonna schedule a stream with you for the primetime race, that is, on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna schedule one tomorrow already in anticipation for the Wednesday race, and just see how many people I can get to yeah, pretty much schedule yeah, enable a notification for the schedule. So yeah, let's see, maybe could maybe also try streaming in 9:6 format on YouTube in case more people scrolling through. That is also true. I can do sort of like a simul stream where I have like the normal one and then I also have that one running. I can do that. That's actually not a bad idea, to be honest. There are some decent, I think if I'm not mistaken, there are some really good OBS plugins for that. That should actually work quite well. But yeah, I'll have to explore that. as far as I know, that there's actually, wait, let me just have a look here. I got a notification earlier today for Stream Suit. It's literally an OBS. I guess it's an OBS. Is it like an OBS plugin, or is it like a full-on app that's sort of like runs side by side with OBS? I don't know. It's something like that, but it's pretty much, it's called Atom Stream Suit, and it allows you to stream to multiple services at one time. Obviously, we know that it's multi-streaming, but you can combine multi and vertical OBS plugins into an all-in-one package. Okay, yeah, that's, I mean, maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. Actually, wait, let me just put, what is it? Wait, I'm gonna get this on screen. Let me quickly get this on screen. So what is it? It is Atom Stream Suit. Oh, there we go. And yeah, that's the one. So it seems as if you can do the vertical stream with the normal, 16:9 thing. And then yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is still in beta, so. But I mean, that would be pretty cool, though. I'm quite interested to see how this type of thing would work out. Yeah, I'd obviously just duplicate all my sources and not let it drain any additional resources. Multiple outputs, infinite canvases. Oh, and then the multi-chat, of course, which I do not have. Yeah, I mean, I do have a multi-chat doc that I use. I mean, you guys can obviously see it above. But I want something that's a bit more, I don't know, I want something that just looks a bit more sort of like colorful and dynamic. I actually wanted to use, there's a guy that makes some pretty good chat overlays, called a dude called Nutty. He's actually kind of a go-to for like stream related things to just like enhance your stream. But yeah, I should definitely look into that. But look, feel free to give me some suggestions. Yeah, Nutty. Yeah. He's super good. Um, but feel free to give me some suggestions on my Discord server for like any emotes that you guys would like to see. Maybe you want a couple of extras like the yeah boy and the send it and that type of thing. I can make a couple of extra ones. I wanted to have some like Afrikaans ones, but people aren't just gonna like people are not gonna get it. You know, it's like imagine having one of those that's kind of like an abbreviation for like no praat jy kak. Nobody's gonna know that. Like I mean, we'll know it, and that's gonna be super funny, but nobody's gonna get that. So no. Uh, yeah, it's too niche. I don't know this. Like you could just imagine, like if you had like a really bad race or whatever, and then you wanna, like just pop an emoji, pop an emote in there that says "gaan kak," like like nobody's gonna get that. But anyway, yeah, okay, we'll just make some general suggestions and yeah. Oh damn. There's a lot of other ones that I can think of, but I think they're a bit too vulgar. Anyway, boys, you know how it goes. Thanks very much for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Thanks to all the boys that actually started following during the stream. That's very much appreciated. And for anybody watching from YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Do consider subscribing as well because that obviously helps me out a lot. It'd be very much appreciated. And really important, share the streams out, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on YouTube, just share them out. You never know, you know. We might attract a couple of more dudes in. We might actually attract quite a lot of more dudes in just through, you know, doing that. So that helps a lot and is very much appreciated. But yeah, most importantly, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate all you dudes. It's super fun hanging out. It's, yeah, I mean, you know, sim racing is just one of those niche hobbies where community is so important because of how niche it is. It's just it's yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, it's completely hobbyist. There's no, you don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, it's completely passion driven, and yeah, that's why community is so important. Can post your stream in a few discords. Yeah, awesome. I would appreciate that, Trevor. I would appreciate that. But yeah, look, I do have a bit of work to do on my Twitch channel. You know, a couple of like I've got to get some blurbs on there. I've got to get a couple of new emotes, channel point things. You know, all that kind of stuff that makes streams like really engaging. Oh yeah, and actually, this is a really important one. I need to enable someone as an admin because I think that would also just like elevate it a lot, you know, for like creating um, creating predictions, you know, like flagging some commands here and there, you name it, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think creating, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I definitely have to enable someone as an admin, just so like during a stream, yeah, like I said, you know, can run some predictions, just have a little bit more control. I think that would be awesome. But yeah. And then on the YouTube side, there isn't really anything you can do with streams, right? YouTube is actually really shitty for streams, even though it does attract quite a lot of people. And you can obviously broadcast in just higher quality generally than what you can on Twitch. But other than that, it's you know, that's a completely like quote unquote offline platform. That's where you want to like draw people in. Um, yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna stop rambling. We could run it. Yeah, perhaps. I'll see. Maybe I'll send a message on the Discord server or something, and we see. But before I continue rambling on, right in the middle of the night. Oh wait, so it's already it's already 1:30 in the morning for me. Oh god. Okay. Stay safe. Happy racing. Love you guys. Looking forward to the race on Wednesday. And like I said, maybe we're going to be getting, we're going to be getting into at least one more practice race before then tomorrow. Maybe. Not too sure yet. But the race for the prime time race on Wednesday will definitely happen. And that one I'll schedule a stream for that one. So yeah. Okay, guys, keep well. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace.